are Distinguished Admiralty, which means we're a bit better at commanding ships. We are Anglers, which means you can have uncapped agricultural worlds on ocean worlds. And on wet worlds, farmers are replaced by anglers and pearl divers. Anglers produce 8 food and 2 trade value, and pearl divers produce 3 consumer goods and 3 trade value. It's quite nice. We are materialist. We are militarist. And we are authoritarian. And we have cool names. Lots of cool names. In terms of origin, I've decided to try out one of the new ones in the DLC, which is where you actually start as the vassal of another empire. I think it will give us a bunch of story in a second, if I remember, because I have done this start a couple of times just to see what it's like, as in this type of start. But we have just started the game. We have just started. I think the nice thing about playing our aquatic species is whatever precursor we get is decent potentially for us, with the exception of the Gruner, because they're going to give us in Eden planets, which aren't useful to us because we're oceany people. But let's have a look. Let's see how we've started. Let's see what we're doing. We have an ocean world. So we have our 2 starting ocean worlds. There is a small desert world there as well. What's our home planet like? I'd prefer it to have more energy districts, but that'll probably do for us for now. So it might be sort of temporary energy, or we go fully oceanic, maybe. I don't know, we'll have a think. Tech. Always take the research speed boosts early on. Maximizes their impact. So we'll go for those 3. Now, that will be the species we're vassals to. That means that actually we want to grab Egglor as quickly as possible, because then that's going to create a 2-jump blocker, and no one's going to jump past us. And then we can worry about bumping into other empires around here. So let's grab Egglor first. Let's get a survey ship down there. We'll just move him down there so we can jump on it straight away. Means we might lose that one. I'm less fussed about that than us finding ourselves blocked in round here, so we'll see. But let's kick this off. We are playing Stellaris, which does mean there we go, the Holy Quvab Empire, a feudal empire, an indolent overlord. What do we reckon they sound like? Because we do have the voice mod back. They're probably these guys.
Welcome, dear newfound allies. We felt it was only right to contact you now that you have chosen to partake in our alliance. It pleases us you chose to see reason rather than forcing our hand towards violence.
Now hopefully that worked. If it didn't, doesn't matter. But you should have got voice mod though. Right. You didn't give us much of a choice, did you? So we're going to go with, I think, probably a military-focused deal. So we're going to go with we will convert to a bulwark specialist, which focus on military and defense. The downside of this is we're going to pay a lot more influence for trying to expand, so we do need to grab that quickly. But I believe from what I've dallied with so far, what it is going to do is give us destroyer tech early and a bunch of other useful mil techs early, which is quite useful. So we will go with a military-focused deal, I think.
They wish to speak with us.
Now these will also all be vassals of that empire. So we've got some evangelizing zealots down here, so that sounds fun, but they won't have much space to evangelize in early game. We have Prince Electra of the Lipians. They are a martial dictatorship of honor-bound warriors. They are necroids. And we have the Kingdom of the Kalokterai, a technocratic dictatorship of slaving despots and tree people. Late to the stream, I assume this was an event that forced us into this alliance. Yes, it's our start. We've gone with the new Origin start, which allows you to basically Does it give us a pop-up for it? I thought it gives us a full pop-up for it. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I dismissed it. Essentially, the theory is you've just reached the stars, and as you get into space, you immediately bump into a very large empire who goes, either you become our vassals or we murder you. So that is basically what's just happened. Yeah, our technocratic dictatorship of slaving despots sound like lovely people, but we're probably actually going to want to get to know them, because if they're a technocratic dictatorship, that means that when they choose their vassal status, they're probably going to go for the one that boosts science. So if we can get a research agreement with them, we will be very much laughing, because we'll get 25% discount on all of our science stuff. But I'm not sure we want that yet, because it's going to cost us influence. We did get a free fleet of destroyers. As I say, remember, commander names are up and available if you want your name to be a commander. Remember that we are kind of poetic space warriors, so we want kind of, when we're thinking of planet names and fleet names, we want to think of things like Crunch, Cries of the Dead, Cries of the... Tears of our enemies. Should we do capital case? Tears of our enemies. Let's go sentence case. Now, I'm going to delete our corvettes, because I think we're not going to just... Now that because we've got the free destroyer tech, I think we're just going to go straight to destroyers. Overlord of the Seven is a terrible name. Let's go with something else. The actual weapon profile on that is not bad. Let's go with that. Let's just put one more laser on there. And I'd prefer to go more armor and less shields at this stage. Protector of Eternity sounds about right. It's a small ship. I don't think it's going to have a big name. So we'll go with that. That means we can delete Overlord of the Seven. Torch of the Underworld is nice. Yeah, the Lament of Women and things like that. That will be our fleet names. We are more sort of space cool octopus people than space dolphins. So we look like that. The good news is our agenda is fleet expansion, so actually we've got ship build speed and ship build cost boost. Because we're slightly boosted early on, to a certain extent, we can still declare war on non-vassal races. So we're kind of going to be looking, I think, to work out what the hell's going on out here and out here quick enough. I've got the planet settings. I always set the planet settings to not be as frequent planets. So planets are a bit more valuable. It speeds the game up as well. But we are going to get some early planets down here. So do start thinking in advance of what our planets are called. But first off, we're surveying that. We've got another science ship building. Oh, best song in the game. Right, embassies will take. I'm not taking any pacts at the moment, because as I say, we really need our influence. Because we do not have a lot of it. We're not going to be able to get that yet because we don't have enough unity. But there is a nice chat we can get when we do, which is good. Honestly, best song in the game. It's so good. Right, when that hits 100, we can get another one. 20 orders. Okay, we're probably going to want to start surveying that and that. Because we're not going to be able to block our Overlord from passing through our territory. Whoa, hang on. We have a northern neighbour. Unless that is... That's a ship. We have a northern neighbour. Okay, we need to be getting up there quickly. Okay, the good news is they haven't started surveying that yet. We also start with FTL inhibitors, which is super sweet. Morning kick, you say? I too am drinking morning kick. It is an excellent tea. It is my tea this morning. It is bloody lovely. It's the tea that's largely got me completely moved off of drinking coffee in the mornings, which is ridiculously good for me, I think. And yeah, exclamation mark tea, as Thadrin has just done. If you buy your audio tea via Bird of Blend, where I get my morning kick from and who back us on the stream, and use the code TheBrit, you will get free tea samples. They've told me they'll include a whole bunch of extra samples in there for anyone who wants them. So do it. Meanwhile, Orloff, thank you very much for your resubscription after 8 months. And Wibbler, you want a lizardy leader. Would you like to be our first admiral? Or would you like to be our governor? Or a scientist? It is your choice. It's completely your choice. Right. 7 orders up there, so actually he's probably going to need to go up there first. Because I definitely think we want to lock that one in. Cool, right, I'm not going to hire an admiral yet. I'll hire an admiral when we need one, but you have dibs on first admiral name.
They wish to speak with us.
Now I think we're actually going to throw out another constructor here, actually. We need to get that system first. There's zero doubt in my mind that we need that system first. Yeah, that's a survey ship. And if they're that close, that means they're around here somewhere. And that's got one of our first planets. That's probably one of his first planets as well. There'll be a desert species. And that's a decent planet. That'll probably be our early kind of, like Warforge or something like that. So we're slightly gambling that we're going to get that first. If we don't, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, look, I think that's another survey ship. They're coming from that direction. The lucky thing is that there is a lot of surveying to do on that.
They wish to speak with
There's
us.
only 2 more to go on now. I think we should beat him on that. They're starting to survey that. Problem is, it's going to cost us a lot of influence to build these. Because we are a vassal. Admiral Cthulhu? Can be. Depends on if we bump into marauders, because we might end up with a marauder admiral. Now this is going to be tight.
System has been
Right.
charted.
Because look how much this is going to cost us to build in here. It's going to cost us 112 influence. The good news is they've only just started surveying that, so we should still get it. Right, they were definitely coming from that direction. So let's push up here. The good news is he didn't get a constructor ship in there, so we have got that. Tech-wise, or traditions-wise, I think we go Discovery. Yeah, we're doing the Vassal start, Taharas. And we are already slightly potentially penned in here if we're not quick, but I think we've got away with it. Right, hang on. Yeah, that's a survey ship, and that's a Tundra. I think they're definitely over here, which is an odd start, because they definitely seem to be coming from that direction. But this is the one we really need, and it's going to come down to whether we can get enough influence up before he grabs it. At the same time, it's not the end of the world if we don't. Yeah, look, there we go, Starbase. Okay, we need to stop them jumping. Although we could potentially early ward them if we have to. Maybe. I don't know, we'll have to see. Priority is Eglaw here. Now we did start surveying this before they did. So we do have that advantage. Because I can close borders to them once we've met them properly.
They wish to speak with us.
No, I'm not taking that yet because influence is so critical to us at this point.
They wish to speak with us.
Nor am I building another... We can now get some stuff down here. I think we are going to need some alloys down early. And we are going to have to spend money on this early on.
We grow ever stronger.
Because if they jump us here, which is entirely possible, we will have to early war to get that territory back. The only good thing is if they do that, our claims are going to be cheaper than actually building stations is. In fact, what was that planet that we saw here? That's probably going to be... We'll probably go food combined with industrial districts, I suspect. Kind of depends on whether that one's any good. What we're missing... We could go mining world on our home world. I just don't generally like doing that. We've got a fair bit in the bank, so let's actually get another science ship out and go this way. And let's get our other starter planet pegged in. And give me some alloys. And let's just get this down. That is going to be... Right, just to give you guys a kind of taste for the sort of names we want. That is Whisper of Shoals.
System has been charted.
Because we need to get this station down first.
A system has been charted.
Right, we did win the race to that one. Which means 2 jumps, they're not going to jump past that. So that is locked in now. So you get over there and have a look at that. Okay, they've already jumped us there. We're going to have to go to war early. Right, change of plan. Get that surveyed as well. Well, actually, you might as well carry on surveying in this direction.
We grow ever stronger.
Oh shit, there's an ocean world there that we want, but it's got the Pelorian automated fleet there. Okay, that might help us in the short term. Right, I'm keeping a science ship down here. Chat, your job is to watch to see if they ping a fleet over to deal with that. Because if they do, we want that planet. But as it stands, we need to start rigging for war. We're going to have an early war here. Not for planets, but for territory. Morning, Jay.
They wish to speak with us.
So, I'm actually going to... I think we need to flip off of this and go straight onto supremacy. Because the survey speed isn't going to help us now early game. Alternatives by 1 is always nice, because it might give us more weapons alternatives, but I think we just go straight to supremacy. Because we need to fleet up. We need to fleet up quickly. That is the other system we're going to grab. It looks like this might join up, actually. So we definitely want to grab that. Yep, I am good. I'm enjoying my tea. I go to Canada for 2.5 weeks on Friday, which I've never been to before, and I'm very much looking forward to. So all good, really. Right. The nice thing about the Vassal start we've chosen, how do we not have a fleet in the fleet manager? Is the fleet manager bugged? Like, that is literally a fleet. It is there. It is called Tears of Our Enemies. It is going to need 40 of those, which should be enough to win kind of a couple of early wars. Reinforce with one and then we'll merge this lot into them.
We grow ever stronger.
Get the research stuff down. So chat, alarm clock me if you see one of their fleets moving in to deal with that. The Great White North, yeah, and I'm doing a lot of the Great White North. So I'm starting in Toronto for a few days, where I'm meeting up with going over with Drakenafel and Dr. Alexander Clark. We're going to go look at cool naval things. First in Toronto, well, starting in Hamilton and then going to the naval museums down there. Then we are flying over to Halifax in Nova Scotia to look at, is it Haifa that's over there, the last tribal? Then from there back to Toronto for a few days. I'm going to spend a few days in Toronto. Then I'm going over to Ottawa for a few days, then down to Kingston for a few days, and then finishing up with one night in Montreal before I fly back from Montreal. So it's going to be busy. Right, he needs to stay there, but he's also my best surveyor. Can you go survey that? Because I don't want them... Well, they won't jump, so we're fine. Because that is 2 jumps. Go have a look and see if there's anything interesting around there. And let's just give you a less good leader. Because you're really just there as a backstop for if they clear that out, so that we can get there quicker than they can.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm doing, is basically I'm doing it by train.
The new colony is underway.
Have we had a precursor thing yet? We have not. We do not know what our precursor is. No, I won't be doing Winnipeg. I'm also not doing Quebec City, which I want to do. I will be back. This is the first time. This is the first trip. Right, what I'm going to do here... Let's see if this works. Because it's still only showing one fleet. This fleet is lost to time at the moment, which is presumably why it's not really upgrading either. So let's do that. Let's transfer all those ships into another fleet, which we can then merge with that fleet. And now it shows up in Fleet Manager. You lot need to be retrofitted to Protect class. We need 20 of you in that. And let's rename you. To Tears of Our Enemies. The big issue I have with going to places like Canada is I don't drive. So it's why it's nice going over with Alex and Drac, because Alex drives, so we're going to do a bit of... That's how we can go to some of the museums and stuff, because we can kind of semi-road trip it. Right, I think I'm reasonably safe moving you and building some mining stations. You need to stay down there, and I'm actually going to move you to that. Because You are better for that. Because you might find some anomalies. Yeah, well that's it. I'm focusing on places that have got decent transit. So I can do Toronto, I can do stuff. The only annoying thing is it means I can't get out to, what is it, the Defen bunker. Because you just can't do that with public transport. You just can't. Or like you can, but like it takes you so long, it's just not worth the effort. Right. Upgrade that. We need to be just slamming out ships. Seriously, we are going to war mega early here. While some were worried at the incursion of unknown alien vessels into our space, it was not clear until now just how much of a threat the Kappa aliens posed. It seems they landed a covert team on a remote part of Whisper of Shoals to attempt to seize hostages for interrogation. However, thanks to our early warning systems, we were able to deploy our own special forces to cut off their escape. They will surely think twice before pulling a stunt like this again. It seems our assailants, a group of plantoid aliens, were under orders to take their own lives rather than allow themselves to be captured, but this incident has certainly given us our researchers abundant material to investigate. Right, so we're up against some dangerous plantoids. Well, I think they're not making good friends with us at the moment. I mean, maybe they're around here then. No, they must be. They must have started over here on this arm. Because otherwise, why would they have got a station down there before they got one down here? I don't know. We'll see. Good thing is this is locked in, but we just need to worry about. We want to get that ocean world if we can, and I'm really hoping that that has got minerals on it, or just good districts.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, you can build stuff down there. And actually, I'll tell you what, you just go straight there.
They wish to speak with us.
You need to get some holo theaters. Now, we could now maybe get a research deal with our slaver neighbours. Because as you can see, we're going to learn a lot of tech from that. I think it is probably time to do that. Because we are now earning 4. Right. They just pinged a survey ship in there. Let's risk it. Is that going to smack them? The hegemony of Zerplex.
We are being contacted by aliens.
They're a despotic hegemony. We are the hegemony of Zerpex, minions of the wise overlord Tillin Ferner. Our aim is to improve ourselves through the use of technology. Whether you agree with those goals or not, we trust you will remain amicable neighbours. That's a problem for us. That is potentially a problem for us. They've already become a vassal of our overlord. So they've already bumped into them and our overlord has nabbed them as a vassal. Okay, that is a big, big problem for us. That means we've got to push this way fast. Because we can't attack them. If we attack them, we go to war with our overlord. And they are down there. I mean, on the plus side, if we can nab that, we've got enough early game planets to survive. Well, that's it. I think we're going to have to jump Obrium, but they're probably going to push in that direction as well. Right, you go survey that. You're surveying down there, and you're over there. Right, that's a food planet. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Farlan Norai. Is it? Yeah, Farlan Norai. Good morning, the Lurking Dragon. Yeah, so we're going to need to try and jump Obrium, which is tough, but we can do it. Makes me think we shouldn't spend influence on that planet yet, on the chance that we can just insta-jump Obrium. There's a lot of stuff we might need to grab here. We can ignore that for now. I'm going to tell him to... How many you've got left? 3 orders. Yeah, finish that one and then we'll start pushing out here. Okay, that potentially helps us. First League is a good precursor for us. It does also mean they can't attack us, so we're probably going to not build out fully our military yet. We need to focus on being ready to jump on them when the Empire collapses, because from what I've seen, the Empire does collapse. And the moment that happens, we want to be jumping on them pretty sharpish. So we probably want to focus on being militarily ready to do that. But we probably flip back to Discovery for now, maybe? And we need to spend our influence wisely. Although we could just keep nibbling. This is what we need. We need them to come deal with that fleet.
There is new information in the situation log. We grow ever stronger.
If we can get that system... I just want it locked in. Right, you have no orders. You're moving. They've closed their borders. They know we can jump. Explore.
Our science ship be under attack.
Okay, yeah, so that fleet does not like science ships. Now, hopefully that will have attacked them as well. Right, we're going up this way.
A system has been charted.
We're going to try and jump, but I don't think we'll pull it off. That does mean we might as well slam that down now.
Ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
I think we go around the outside, but what we want to know is what's anything useful around here. What are we looking at? That is going to be the exit system. Let's get you upgraded.
We grow ever stronger.
Well. Meat might be back on the menu, boys. Because that's another alien race. If they've got up there, that might help us. Unless they've already pledged fealty as well, in which case I'll be very annoyed. So the fleet rush might still be on. Yeah, they've just starbased that. Okay, you get down... Well, actually, you carry on. Let's find out where they are. Okay, that's an exit lane, I think.
Secured.
Right, give me armor. Give me some more stuff. And get me that colonized. What are we going with name-wise? Chat, where are my name options? Why aren't you giving me name suggestions? We want oceanic... something of something type names. This one's probably going to be a lot of... we can rename it a bit, but think what name that planet should have. We want sonorous oceanic names. Pull of Currents is nice. Yeah, that could work. Atlantis, yeah, it's a bit too retro. We want like Whisper of Shoals or Den of Prey is ominous. Songs of Kelp. Yeah, it could work. Shoals of Peace. Oh, Grammy, you are not knowing how this run is going to go at all. We're not going to go for Galaxy Lots of Wars, by the way, but we do need some Liebens around. Do Octopus have dens? Interesting. Grace of Pearls. Echo of Depths. Echo of Depths works. I think we'll go Echo of Depths. Okay, that's their home system, I reckon. And that is potentially good news for us. Because that means they're sitting atop the pathway there. We need... even if we can just get strong enough to take that out, that's actually quite useful for us. Because there's a size 23 freaking ocean world in that system. Give me blue lasers. Yeah, we're going to do an early push on Mill here. Ebb of Tides. Yeah, it works. Shoals of Bravery. I like that. System of a Drown. I see what you did there.
They wish to speak with us.
Right, they've not gone over there. Who got that one? I wonder if that's why they haven't gone to that system, is because these chaps have got it. Or chapesses. I want to see a fleet move in there.
We grow ever stronger.
I mean, I also don't want to see a fleet move in there.
We grow ever stronger. A new port to call home.
Right, Whisper of Shoals is down. So I think Rint Beacon is probably going to end up being... I think these end up being... Oh, minerals is our problem. We're going to... Minerals and income. Do we... Hang on, what type of planet is this? So we could turn that into a little energy world in the short term, but we'd need a desert species. Are any of our fellow... They're lithoids. We don't want lithoids. We're already short on minerals. Their arid preference, which gives them 60% on desert. They're continental and they're necroids. Let's see what this lot are. I'm just thinking, I'm wondering whether we need a second species. Right, I think we are going down supremacy because we're going very quickly for a war here. Right, you're our holder. You can follow behind things, building stuff. You go there. We might want to get that just because it's got minerals, and we need minerals so badly. That's Arctic. Get over there. We might be able to nab that. Right, they've opened their borders to us.
Ever stronger.
Literally told you to survey that.
Space charts updated. They wish to speak with us.
Because I don't actually mind them nabbing some of these. We'll just take it off of them. We are probably going to want pop growth as quickly as possible, because we do have a negative pop growth modifier, so the quicker we can counter that, the better. I'm not convinced we'll pull off this jump, but it's worth a go. If we pull off this jump, I'll be a very happy man. Then watch that turn out to be a fucking dead end and not connect up there, but whatever. The other thing is it's another planet. And didn't we have some Arctic neighbours? More ships. Shit, they nabbed it. We were just too late. Okay, that's fine, because that means they got it. Right, get your starbase down there. Nope, they're nabbing that as well. Okay, we are going big time to war with this lot. And we're stealing systems off them. In which case, we might as well tell you to go survey that. And we're nabbing that system. I'll probably nab that one as well. Let's lock in Helmsden. Right, mark it.
They wish to speak with us.
Right, Whisper of Shoals. Get me some alloys coming out early. And then give me a couple of them. And that'll do for starters. This isn't how I'd normally like to configure my planets, but
They wish to speak with us.
we're going early war here. I'm kind of glad we can nab that. Right, they just kidnapped someone. We are definitely smacking them around. They killed one of our scientists. The Lurking Dragon, you can indeed name a lizardy leader. Wibbler has first dibs on our very first admiral, which we should probably think about recruiting soon, because we are going to need him. But we are going to slam out a second fleet pretty damn quickly. Yeah, I should rename that chat, because we're not lizards at the moment, are we? We have made the Bruggen Commonwealth, who are over there. Arid planet, arid preference. They're non-adaptive, so they'd get a thing against it. We will take an embassy with you.
we grow ever stronger.
Vengeance will be had. They are sort of hostile space llamas by the look of it. I'm actually going to take the Unity on that, because I don't think we're going to find enough planets for it.
We grow ever stronger.
And right now the Unity is more important to us.
They wish to speak with us.
Give me more ships.
They wish to speak with us.
The Groknaploran Enlightened Kingdom.
We have gathered considerable data on the inner workings of your anatomy, Storm Riders. One might even say we know you inside out.
I mean, that was just unnecessary, to be honest. We will properly greet you in battle. They're evangelizing zealots, so we do need to just go for them. Right. Have they got that system locked in yet? I want that. Ooh, curators. Curators is lovely. Curators. Can you aid us in our research? Please. Thank you.
We grow ever stronger.
Yeah, normally I save that voice for the Rikiti T, but here it seems relevant. Right, we want them to nab that system, because it'll be cheaper for us to get it off them than it would be for us to build something there. I want them to get that system as well, because if they get that one, then we can lock them out.
A new port to call home.
Yeah, good shout. We need to get some mining stations down there. I think he's building them already. Yeah, he's building them already, so we're good. That's the system we really want. But we're actually getting up. By the time we finish building our fleet strength up here, we will be in a position to do that. Right, we're going to go. Give me 2 anchorages. And then we'll get that upgraded as soon as we can. I'm actually going to sell some food. We just need to keep pushing on this.
They wish to speak with us.
Because we are absolutely going to war with these fools as early as we can. You actually can't do much surveying now. We've got our backup surveyor down there, so get in there and just... This is a thing that a lot of people forget to do. You go in there and assist research. And then, who's our speedy survey guy? Did he die? I think he did. Okay, you get down there. This is... Did we come up with a name for this? People suggested names, didn't they? We had... Let's go with... Grace of Pearls. I like Grace of Pearls. Right, you are Grace of Pearls. And I need you to get 2 of them down. Sharpish. Right, good news everyone, they've got a constructor over there. Are you upgrading? You are, excellent.
We grow ever
Thanks
stronger.
guys.
Research complete.
Armor improvements. Give me coil guns, because I'm going for an early war. Den of Warriors for a fleet base anchorage. I like that. So I think this one is probably going to end up being our new starbase location in the long term. So that is absolutely Den of Warriors. And it should get crew quarters. Right, Wibbler, you're up. So let me know what name you wanted. That's you, Wibbler. Factions. $2K, we can buy some more
They
alloys.
wish to speak with us. They
Give me
wish to speak with us.
anchorages. I think I just hired Wibbler too early there, because I think we get bonuses now for new admirals. They've got a defensive deal with the Brugans. Oh, we're not going for them anyway.
Intellectual booty.
Basic combat rolls. Let's take ship fire rate. Are going to need to watch our consumer goods usage. So actually, we are going to make you go civilian industries first. Right, we need another fleet name.
We grow ever stronger.
We're going way bigger on fleets early than I normally would, but don't think we want any of that on here yet.
Technology secured.
Give me that one. Lament of the Defeated. Nice. This gets an admiral as well. Oh no, he did get an extra trait. Shield hit points in friendly systems. Nice. Ship upkeep reduction, weapon range. Okay, Lurking Dragon, that's you. Tell me what you want it to be called. Claims. I want that one. We just want to seriously weaken them. Right, they've got a planet down there, so we are going to need armies to deal with that. Flash of Scales. Nice. The other thing is, when we built these fleets up, we'll actually be able to take that on, and we might go do that first. That's a 23, size 23 ocean. Just gotta be quite careful, because we are now losing consumer goods. Oh, and we should rival these guys, if we haven't already. Harm relations.
Ledger of situations amended.
No, declare rivalry. We just got that, which we should do now. Science! We're using science! After a series of careful observations and productive meetings, we intend to find patterns in the Ophidians' behaviors and methodically adopt plans to counter them. If we can find evidence of tool use and adaptive strategy, we may even be able to reason with them. We just need to make sure not to corrupt the data by interfering with their activities, even when they're biting colonists and siphoning power. Speaking of power, Okeanos is basically the closest we've got to an energy world, so we need to do that. What blocker do we need to clear to get access to that? Toxic kelp. Okay, that's fine. Civilian Industries is building there. Let's get that down, because every little is going to help in mineral terms at the moment. $1,900 when we can buy another 250.
They wish to speak.
Kind of wonder about going over our starbase cap.
They wish to speak with us.
We need a naval limit boost, really. I want to get up to naval 80. If we can have 2 fleets of this size running around, we'll be alright. I think we can beat them. We should get some spies going on them. Get spying on them, please. I'm not that fussed about taking that planet off them now. I do want to see what we've got on this arm, but... yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is we've got the income. I think it comes down to whether it's better value to us to just build the fleet up to 40, or whether we should be building the starbase to go over our starbase limit and increase our anchorage capacity.
They wish to speak with us.
And do it that way. Although actually with a Vassal start, so we could just push early research on we could just push early research on starholds. Yay, we sighted the comet. Basically, we need to fight this war as soon as we can. The hegemony are already going to war with them, little fuckers. Right, we might have to declare this war. We might have to go to war now. I think we're going to have to YOLO a war with them. Right, hang on, let's upgrade that fleet before we do anything.
wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
Right, we're not losing consumer goods now. Yeah, well, the thing that they stopped being rivals tells me that we're probably much stronger than them. Now, if we're going to take a commercial deal with anyone, I think we want to take it from these chaps, because we've already got a deal with them. I really want them upgraded before we do anything. $2K on alloys. They took that back.
A special project is finished.
We just got coil guns as well. Like, we could push early on starholds.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
I think we got to go. I think as soon as Tears of Our Enemies finishes... What did Wibbler want his general called again? Can someone remember? Because we need to just start grabbing systems off them. Just as we have observed the invading serpents on Grace of Pearls, they are watching us. They have found ways to infiltrate and randomly operate our vehicles, computers, and mining equipment. We know that the Ophidians have a simple language. For the sake of diplomacy, our scientists now refer to them as Ophids. They refer to themselves as the Hiss. But we often mispronounce that name, which infuriates them and leads to more biting. Let's take the hit. I'm intrigued as to where this goes. Right, how close are you to upgraded?
They wish to speak with us. Ships ready for action.
Okay, that fleet is strong enough to fight. I think we're going for it, and we'll use the other fleet to keep reinforcing. And... let's get that claim in. I know we can upgrade them again, but I think we just go. I think otherwise we're locked in a... Admiral Cthulhu, there you go. Right. Cthulhu. We might get that claim in first. I think we might put that claim in first. Because by the time they get to the position to start the war, we're not going to be far off of it. It's 2 months.
They wish to speak with us. We're going to war.
There's the unexplored system you don't have claims showing Dupree to. As in up here. I mean, there is stuff up there we'll want to claim. They are Arctic, so we could potentially keep them. going to keep building the fleet behind. Almost enough for, we need to get control of those systems. Oh, this one up here? Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that's lurking around there, but...
Hostile station engaged.
The Serpents on Grace of Pearls have converted some of our mining equipment into transports for travelling between their subterranean world and our surface world. They have damaged our ecology significantly. Although the Hiss are unleashing chaos, our scientists suspect this might be a diversion. The Ophidians haven't taken all of our mining equipment yet, so we may want to take some of the machines offline for repairs. We can go with this is what happens when you don't use enough fire. I think we'll do take the remaining mining equipment off now and mine for now. Ah shit, they beat me to that one as well. I'm hoping they won't have claims on that. And we'll slide past into Domtor. Oh, they've got stuff up here. We'll get claims in what they've got up here. But let's nab all of this first.
Technology secured.
Combat rolls. Right, I think we can reasonably push off of tech for military now.
They wish to speak.
Right, Dontor, they've already occupied, fuckers. The Serpents on Grace of Pearls are now using mining equipment to travel freely between their subterranean nests and our surface world. Has our technology empowered them in new ways? Our scientists are reporting that the Hiss have scrawled the same symbol near each of the transports. We suspect they also have a crude written language. May I ask how you build your ships? So, I design my ships... You design your ships in the ship designer. I'm running destroyers because we could. Because we started with kind of that level of ship unlocked. We don't need you, because we're only building Protectors of the Eternity. And I've got a mix of weapons on these at the moment, and they're also absolutely not auto-upgrading, because the game is fucking bugged. Why does the game do this? There is no reason not for it to fucking auto-upgrade every single one of those ships. But then I like to manage my fleets through the fleet manager. So rather than building individual ships and putting them into fleets, I find it's better just to do them through the fleet manager. Because then you can just hit reinforce and do it that way. It kind of just helps you keep track better of what's going on.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside.
Right, let's see what we can uncover up here. What? How does that work? Oh, they got subjugated. Motherfuckers. Oh, we might have to restart. We're kind of fucked on this. Well, see, auto-upgrade should normally work well enough. For just standard things like this getting better. Yeah, but that just feels really whack. Like, we are essentially stuck in that little corner of the galaxy now. And there's basically nothing we can do for ages. Like, we always get screwed by this game in peace deals. What do we do, chat? Do we restart? The alternative is we turtle a bit and we go super tall. And we get ready to absolutely fling ourselves as the hegemony of Zerpex. Yeah, I think we restart. It's just not going to be fun to just sit here and watch us turtle for ages, is it? Right, let's restart. If we get the Grunor events, though, I'm going to redo it. And we just need to watch for a decent... Let's be careful about not getting a start position that screws us. But let's see how we get on. Game? No. So we are vassals of this empire, and we're down there. Game? Yeah, no. No game. Let's not do that. Game, please. Go home, game, you're drunk. I know what this will be. I guarantee you round here somewhere is a wormhole. And that wormhole will link through to there. So from the game's starting logic, it's gone, actually, this is actually really close to that. It's just not considering that early tech means it isn't. I feel like that would be cheating, starting down there and doing it that way, so let's not do that. Yeah, New Zealand roleplay. Let's not do that. I think it is a bug, or it's more that the game is actually making a logical decision, but it's probably a logical decision that the developers want to stop it making. Okay, is this playable? I think it kind of is, isn't it? We've only got size of 14 ocean world, which sucks, but we can deal with that. We need to get Liswin and that one first. If we can get Listwin and that one first, it's playable. So you go lurk in Listwin. Tex. Oh, we got a nice research speed boost, which is always good. We'll take pop growth and research. Emperor Napoleon is good. I think he was snoozing on the bed. He had a busy morning. He's been up since 4, waking everyone up. Oh yes, absolutely Sparko on the bed at the moment. Completely Sparko on the duvet. Grab a photo of him. I'll put it on Twitter. But yeah, he's been awake since 4. He gave me a bath at 4:30 this morning, which is not the way you want to be woken up at 4:30 in the morning. It's with a cat sandpapering your arm. But yeah, he's in a good mood at the moment. I mean, lots of bugs. The code is working correctly. It's just that it's doing stupid, unintended things. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what it's doing. Right, let's get our science ship down. Holy Hasukaran Empire. Right, how do we reckon these sound?
Welcome, dear newfound allies. We felt it was only right to contact you now that you have chosen to partake in our alliance. It pleases us that you chose to see reason rather than forcing our hand towards violence.
I think we'll go Bastion again.
Technology secured.
It does mean we can, when we want to, just push the destroyers. I'm going to disband them. We'll take the embassies. Ooh, bird people. You should be on main now. Yeah, there you go, you're back. Embassies, they are going to be oceanic. That might be useful to us. They are the evangelizing zealots. Who are they? This lot. They're aquatic. What? Well, they're arctic. Actually, they just look at aquatic. Conformists. There's not a lot of traits they've got going on. You are very strong. They might be useful to us as warriors. Continental preference. Okay. They're the honor-bound warriors. And we've got lithoid technocratic dictatorship. Okie dokie. Oh yeah! Are they one of our other early custom races, maybe? They are adjacent to us in species terms. Right, let's sort out our ship designs while we're here. Ruler of the Stars, we're not going to need. Beacon of the Divine. That's fine, but you're not going to need that. Save it like that, and then we're going to tick that and save it again. See if that triggers it this time. Yeah, we've done a bunch of them, and I do let them appear in the game, because it's always quite fun when you bump into one of your own races in the game. You will be the person we will recruit as soon as we have enough. There we go.
Technology secured.
Get over there, because if we can get that system, we're fine, because that'll be a 2-jump blocker.
System has been charted.
Right, you need to get that down right now. Oh, we've got the leader that gives discount. That's incredibly useful to us. Outpost build cost minus 15%. That is stupidly useful to us with this start.
They wish to speak with us.
Embassies we will take. That has got to be curators, maybe? Let's have a look. No. It's going to be amoebas or something like that.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, we're not that well off for starting planets. They're quite small, but we can deal with that. We can deal with that. We do need that before they get it, though.
They wish to speak with us.
I think the cost on us getting that is really going to be stupidly high.
They wish to speak with us.
Essentially, we need 180 influence to get it. And I'd rather get this one and secure our growth room around here. Because if you think to like the last when we started the last run, we were kind of screwed in terms of starting positions. So I'd kind of like to push out a bit and see where we bump into people. One thing I do like is the change that means that this now costs, leaders cost unity.
Space charts updated.
Right, you are going to start exploring, because I want to see where we bump into someone. We will do the habitable world survey this time, because I think we will benefit from it. I think these are going to be amoebas. Like, I'd like to get that for the archaeology site, but it's not the end of the world. I think we do go discovery.
A system has been charted. They wish to speak with us.
Right, let's see where we bump. Where are we actually in proportion to the galaxy? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. So go explore that, then come back and explore that, and then push out this way. You need a leader. You will get you when we get the unity for it. You have no orders. Explore. Explore. Explore.
We grow ever stronger.
Can get that, we will get that.
We are being contacted by aliens.
And we should be able to get it now because we've got the influence boost. Righto, we've just bumped into the scavenger. I presume in this system here.
Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
Run away! The Weser system is a sprawling graveyard of mechanical debris. The wreckage of untold numbers of derelict ships circle its star. Swathes of fuel and liquid coolant cloud our sensors like ghosts, and creaking station remnants collide with the shattered carcasses of planets on their path around the sun. An incredible construction stirs in the heart of the graveyard. It appears to be a giant machine, a robotic automaton larger than our greatest battleships, jury-rigged from the scraps and pieces of 1,000 shipwrecks. The ISS Judge of the Abyss reports that this scavenging robot sifts through the debris fields with a fixed purpose, scrounging for useful parts to add to its patchwork configuration. It is clear a battle of astronomical proportions once took place here, though whether the scavenger is its sole survivor or a scrap hunter from some distant nation remains unknown. We should exercise caution, as the construct bears heavy artillery from dozens of warships. Are we going to escape? That's the key question. I think we are actually going to get away with this. Stellaris has such good random events. Oh yeah, it's the big thing in this game, right? Imagine what they could teach us. Right, planet, Alpine. It could be the end of the world. We can see if we've got a species we can slam on there. Right, this looks all lockable in. You're going that way. You need a leader. Shortest route. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that looks like it's a blocker, and that looks like it might be a blocker. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we go to bottom route first. We might get that, which would be nice, just because it's got the archaeology site. Right, you need to explore there, then explore there, then explore there. Size 10 desert world, that's a bit shit.
They wish to speak with us.
What's our planet like? Okay, we can go energy on our home planet. You are going to have to be our mining world. kind of need to grab that sooner rather than later. Best song in the game, this one. Let's get you colonized. We need a name for that planet, chat. So think on names for planets again. Size 14 Savannah. That's probably going to be an alien race.
We grow ever stronger. Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Arid 15. So we do have planet options down here. So I think we are going the right way. We might get blocked off up here, but at least we know there's not a lot for them to expand into. Because that's definitely a survey ship. That means they're probably Savannah preference, whoever they are.
Space charts updated.
And they're not over there yet, so over that, they're going to be over that way. Righto. I need you surveying that.
With us.
That we will take. It's the Technocrats, so it's going to give us a nice boost. Yeah, okay, they started there. Okay, right, let's get you back to there. Depending on what they're like, we could go for an early munch on them. We will see. I think we do stay on Discovery for now. I feel less pressured to raise our military up here. The Voltaeum Star Assembly. We've recovered artifacts from an ancient alien civilization. I think that's the one that gives you an artifact, isn't it? Does that give you an artifact? Pretty certain the end result of that one is an artifact. You need to get some jobs, and I think we're probably going to go with the civilian industries first, and give me some hollow theatres. Pools of Brine. It's not that glamorous though, is it really, as a name? I wouldn't say it's a very glamorous name. I wouldn't move to a planet called Pools of Brine, I'll tell you that much.
What have we here? A system has been charted.
That looks like it just does that, so we are probably going to push down there.
A system has been charted.
But I also wouldn't mind locking that in.
Intellectual booty.
Don't think we're going to get that one. They will get us there first, but we'll just survey in case. Energy grid. Give me energy grid. Give me afterburners. Yeah, okay. They got a station down there already, so cancel that. And go take a look at Lisak.
We grow ever stronger.
I think you have time to build that research station before we try and nab that one. Because if we get that, we've locked that off and we can starbase there and we're set. I'm not going to take you yet, because we're not doing great for influence generation. Pearls amidst eddies works quite nicely. I think we want to save that one for when we get our... when we find a planet that's going to be just for food stuff. So this is definitely going to be minerals. So we want something to do with kind of rocks under the sea. So salt is just stuff like that. Star salt works. I quite like the theme we've got going now of like sound of X. So the name should be some kind of reference to a sound, and then of, and then it should be something relevant to what we're going to use the planet for. So salt would work for this, because it should either be a sound or a movement. So I think this one, for example, to give you an example using a modified version of what you had everywhere is, I think fall of salt is fine. It's a movement, and it's conveying that this is a thing we're doing and it's going to be a mining world. But Whisper of Salt could have worked. I'm avoiding Whisper just because I think we used Whisper as our first planet in the last one, so... They look fun. Right, if you can get that outpost in there, go get that outpost in there. We've got pop growth. We're going to take the unity boost early on. Okay, we need to start pushing in that direction then. So we might end up with an early territorial war again. We will see. Yeah, look, we got multiple survey ships there. Okay, we are probably going to need to do early fleet stuff then. But let's see how big we managed to get. Have we found the wormhole yet? We don't need one because we restarted to avoid that, because it was just a bit of it felt a bit cheaty to do that.
They wish to speak with us.
We re-rolled basically. Right, I think we're going to have time to carry on pushing down Discovery, and then we'll go Supremacy. We've got a bit more breathing room than we had.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, we've locked that in, so we will mine that. We will upgrade you.
A new port to call home.
Fall of Salt is going to need 2 mining. Or 1 mining for now. We do have plenty of money, but I'm going to hold off. Going to hold off for now.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Leave that be for now. So pushing down here is our
Ever stronger.
key thing. I think they're coming up from that direction. Wow, so that's 2 Leviathans we've got next to us then. From deep within the star of the system emerges our gargantuan being, larger than a typical moon. Its body radiates heat, the same wavelength of energy as the one produced by the system's star. It's eating it. The creature feasts on sunspots, devours solar flares, and we have interrupted the meal. The beast exudes light waves, rapid pulses, like a fluorescent roar. It's going to murder us, everyone. There it is. Run away! Right, we might have to do an early territorial war down here. Mosey! Thank you very much for the follow. I can see us wanting to get territory down here more than we go up here, but we'll see. What we do need to do is just start thinking about fleet bits. So let's, speaking of Divine, okay, that's fine. Just upgrade yourselves. There is a planet we need to explore up there.
Space charts updated.
Right, you are sort of surveyed down there. I think that's the limit of what we want to get to now. Let's just go check and see if they are there. Wish they'd tell you the trait in that pop-up when you got a new trait. 100% agree. If you pause and hover over it, it does tell you, I think. But it is bloody annoying that it doesn't. Like, there's a tiny ocean world there. Which we might have to take. Right, I'm not sure that's enormous value to us. The Giroid Empire, they are despotic hegemony and they are also minions of our overlord. This is the problem. Because they are near enough that they're turning into minions. It's not the end of the world because we have grabbed what we wanted to kind of grab up here. But I think it does mean we need to be pushing down here. Space Devourer just wants duvet. Yeah, probably. Not that fussed about what's going on up there. I think we're going to push you onto anomaly duty. Actually, go do that first. You survey that,
The
please.
system has been charted. We grow ever stronger.
Get down there. That's going to be a construction ship. That is a construction ship. Okay. Go over there for now. You go have a look at what's happening up here. Do I ever research anomalies? I do, but at this stage here, when we were desperately pushing out, I was like, let's get out and have a look around first. So now that I know where we are in relation to our neighbours, I'm more inclined to go and research anomalies, basically.
They wish to speak with us.
Because I kind of now know where our early boundaries are. We need to get a station down there and we need a station in Chigris. If we pull off those two, we're laughing.
Taking evasive action.
That is the Gimel aliens. That's definitely mining bots. Which is good, because that's quick influence. If we get Chigis and Nimeroth locked in, then we'll be good. Silver Glaceon! Thank you very much for the follow. Can you join with the minions for an independence war, or will it be us versus everyone? Right now it would be us versus everyone, but I do know that at a certain point the Empire will start a kind of civil war among itself, and when that happens you get an opportunity to break free, and all the other vassals break free, and then they might come back into the fold, but there is a window there where you can just go free. So we will absolutely be looking to make the most of that when it happens. Right, you can lurk there for now. But we'll probably push you onto...
We grow ever stronger.
Now, how are we looking? It's going to be a while before we get the influence. You might as well build mining stations. You are looking relatively well off on buildings. Let's give you an extra slot. You probably need to get some ally foundries down. Oh, we have found an archaeology site, so that's nice.
Has been charted.
Right, we can afford to get that, so we're going to do that, and we are going to turn around and do our first bit of fleet expansion. So let's get up to 10 first.
They wish to speak with us.
Because we are going supremacy second on our list, I think, because we are going to want to do some wars. Would you say it's important to get choke points quickly in order to reserve a star cluster? I think it is absolutely critical to get choke points quickly to reserve a star cluster. And the thing to remember is the AI will not jump more than 2 jumps. They will jump you once to get something else if they can do and if they need to. But they won't jump more than 2 systems. So this was why it was critical to us to get Liswin and Kosk, because it meant that our Overlord couldn't jump past us in that direction. And they couldn't jump down here because we already had Messifer. And it's why over here I'm racing to get over here. And this is why it was worth doing the exploration rather than pushing anomalies. Because there's a chance we'll beat them to Chigris. And if we can beat them to Chigris, we can beat them to Nemiroth. We might get it, we might not get it, but we'll see.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, this is going to be the critical one. If we don't get Chigris, we're going to have to do an early war. Because we need to open that route up for us. Right, what's this planet like? That is a shitty planet, but we can at least stick some industrial districts down on it and a bit of ag. So we will colonize that. Essentially, right now, my priority is Chigris and Nemiroth, and then we will loop back and get Darastra and get our second planet down.
We are being contacted by aliens.
That helps. Give me research station output. Let's go survey that.
Has been charted.
Do you view that as a bug or a design decision? What, that the AI won't jump more than 2 systems? I think it's a design decision and it's a good one. I think if it didn't jump any systems, it would be bad. Because you could just very easily block the AI in. But the fact that it'll jump 1 system means that, like, this was a reasonably tense start, so to speak. Right, you can probably just start doing...
This is not Crusader Kings, I am very confused.
Do that. It is not Crusader Kings. We'll do some Crusader Kings in the week. Thank you very much for your subscriptions on Hedron. No, we are playing Stellaris. Because obviously new DLC's out for Crusader Kings very shortly. And so we're waiting for that. They are slaving despots. They sound fun. They sound like fun people.
I bring greetings from Emperor Sajazar, the undisputed ruler of the Tzin Empire. Respect our borders and keep out of our affairs, and perhaps our mighty fleets will refrain from visiting your worlds.
We'll stay friendly for now.
We grow ever stronger.
Now the thing is, that should give us enough influence for us to jump them. As in, like, we can get hold of Nemiroth, I think. By the time we finish building this...
We grow ever stronger.
Right, AT, let's get down to Nemiroth so we're ready to grab it. That lot don't like us. Well, fuck you too. Right, let's just pause for a second. So we've got an alpine, a desert, tiny desert, and an arid. Is it worth us holding off for terraforming, or... The problem is they're lithoid. They're arid. You're continental. Oh, this lot are Arctic. I wonder if they'd go for a migration. They're not far off. Have we got any Arctics? No. So it's the arid we've got. Were they arid? So they're arid, but they're lithoids. Are they good lithoids? Oh, they do gaseous byproducts. We could slam down a planet of that lot. Problem is they're going to eat our minerals. But that is a mineral world. We could make that a mineral world. Maybe we just slam down a lithoid planet and we let them have that world and just that one world, and we turn it into a really intense mining world because they're going to generate gaseous byproducts, which is actually really useful for us. Blah 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 blah. Oh, look, they called us their favourite Grand Admiral as well. Yeah, let's go with that, because I think it is going to benefit us to have a planet down sooner rather than later, because we haven't got great worlds to start with. And once we've locked in this, because, right, so we will stick, because the other people didn't get a good run at being admirals. So if you previously had an admiral, you do get a chance to have an admiral again. I think that's only fair.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us. Research complete.
So actually that's going to be our priority over there, isn't it? But we can build some stuff down in the meantime. Research. Get me research boosts. How many Grand Admirals do they know? That is a valid question. Right, let's get ourselves another research labs down on our primary world. We are going to want another district.
Intellectual booty.
Right, you can still chill there. You get that down there. Right, fleet. Fleet needs a name. Something of something. Weep of Ancestors or something. Just work out what we're doing with it. And we are going to go weapon range. And who had admirals? Something dragon. One of you dragon, wasn't it? What am I calling this admiral? It was Scale of Dragon? Cthulhu, that was one of them. Yep, right. Cthulhu is going down as Admiral number 1. I like Scourge. Let's go with Scourge of the Guilty. Flash of Scales. There we go. Second fleet will be Flash of Scales. Right, let's get some research going. We will go for... Give me geothermal fracking for more mining from jobs. We need to get a district down here sooner rather than later.
They wish to speak with us.
This can be an anchorage. No, we don't really have a choke point up here. What do we want want on this? We probably want reflectors. Where do we want to build our ships? That's the next question. I think probably on the arid world. And that fleet needs to go deal with them.
They wish to speak with us.
And while you're doing that, you can get there. I want to get our research up to 200 as quickly as possible. But next two planet builds are, let's get the 2 extra worlds down.
They wish to speak with us.
Because we want to expand as much as we can before our first leader dies, because when he dies we're going to have to pay a lot more to expand. Now we are up to 4 star bases already, so actually I think we're going to stick a star base down here.
We grow ever stronger.
And Chigris is definitely getting one.
They wish to speak with us.
Get down there. I don't think he's that old. He's 41, so we got a while on him. But it's definitely in our interest to expand relatively early. Right, our fleet's dealing with this lot. Good work, Cthulhu. And then you get back to Chigris. Chigris, I think, actually might be... No, we'll go Tau Cygni. Can be our fleet headquarters. So what was it? Den of something was our fleet headquarters, wasn't it? Because we'll need to rename that one.
Research complete. They wish to speak with us.
No rush on getting that.
Ever stronger.
You can now go research projects. Oh, give me mining subsidies. The sooner we get mining subsidies, the better. Den of Warriors, that was it. Give me... We could get the energy siphon early. Now, give me hydroponics farms. And we've got a bunch of features we can ditch early, so let's go. Right, let's just pause and regroup slightly. Science ship over here is not doing a lot at the moment. You can go do some anomalies. You are a construction ship. We're going to want you down there. So get down there. You, we want to just build that while you're there. And then you're going to go down there and get that planet down so we can just start colonizing that. Species. It's the Izruku, isn't it? And we need to not make them slaves. They can be residents. They will have stratified economy. They can serve as soldiers only, I think. Colonization is allowed, but migration controls are enabled. Which should mean we can now do an Izuku world.
Flotsam salvaged.
Like, we could colonize the other ones, but I just don't want to. We don't want too many space foreigners in our worlds. Because we are a little bit of a xenophobic species, I think, if we're role-playing this out.
grow ever stronger.
Right, you get down there, because the sooner we can get that planet built, the better.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Let's get some capacity up. Sago Vintagan. Oh, Sago Vintagatan? Vintagatan, wouldn't it be? That's Winter Garden. That's Winter Garden. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, you are an anchorage. You are our new shipyard. And you need to get crew quarters. And we need to rename you Den of Warriors. So that is our central ship base. You are going to be an anchorage, because we'll worry about fleets early on.
They wish to speak with us.
You are not doing anything, so go research that.
A system has been charted.
We will return the minerals, because that's just free influence. It would be silly not to. We're now 1 over our starbase limit, but it's fine for now.
They wish to speak with us.
I'm not too fussed about that. I think it's worthwhile, basically, to go over it right now. Ooh, ooh! Whee! More Dwarmax! What you want, foolish Dwarmak? What happened to make your face look like that? Reactor accident? Vacuum exposure? Whee! Look at you! We are the Rayans. We hunt Dwarmak. If you come to Rayan turf, we make Dwarmak stew. Not good for you, yes. Hee! Perhaps you know other Dwarmaks. Perhaps you want them to be Dwarmak stew. This can be arranged. Rayan's not above fighting for Dwarmaks against other Dwarmaks, if the price is right. Are they over here?
We grow ever stronger.
Where are they at? No, they're down here. Nice. So it means we can get a Raider Admiral. Does mean we might need to worry about the Khan mid-game, but for now, that's good. Right. Anomalies are all done with the exception of that one, so go check that anomaly out. Is it me, or have they massively slowed down how quickly you get precursor events now? Definitely seems that way to me. Okay, I think we go Tech Ascendancy. I reckon we might go Lords of War for our second one.
What have we here?
I think we might go Lords of War.
We grow ever
Right,
stronger.
we do have enough for a second fleet.
We grow ever stronger.
Which fleet design are we going for? It's Beacon of the Divine, isn't it? Hang on. But we don't want you. At least it's auto-upgrading this time. Right, Fleet Manager, new fleet. Give me another 10 Beacon of Divines. And your home base will be Den of Warriors. And your home base will be Den of Warriors.
The fleet has been refitted.
So as soon as
We
new
grow
ship is
ever
down.
stronger.
Right, you get that down there.
We grow ever stronger.
We're going to watch for that because we'll get them again. Give me Physics 1. So we want to push research.
A system has been
Right, we need another fleet name,
They
chat.
wish to speak with us.
Can we name construction ships? We absolutely can, I think. So this is Torch of the Underworld, and that is ISS Thunderer, so that can be Echo of Shell. There you go. You need to go and colonize there. Chat, think of a name for this one. Our standard rules apply, and this is going to be another mining world, but do remember that this is full of lithoids and rock people, not full of our standard people, so we want to give it a slightly different type of name. So have a think. Hammer of the Unworthy, that's quite cool, I like that.
Intellectual booty.
Go over there and build that.
They wish to speak with us.
That's mineral subsidies. Give us corvettes with skipping. Let's get starholds.
Intellectual booty.
What we can do is we can now drop hydroponic bays on all of these.
We grow ever stronger.
Edicts Fund would be actually get Off-World Trading Company first.
They wish to
Sure
speak
is
with
this
us.
resonance of crystals. I like that. Below the surface of Clendeth 1 lives a most peculiar organism. Scans and samples showed it is some sort of mycelium littered with spores. Compared to the traditional size of spores in our homeworld, these are massive. Their surface is a shimmering kaleidoscope, and the hues seem to change based on their surroundings. The strangest thing about them is they seem to form a network capable of generating what the science crew believe could be a signal. The current emissions are very weak, but with some effort it might be possible to find out where they lead. I think we
Measure of
look for the
situations
fungal trail.
amended.
Let's do that. Oh, and we can study drones. We should do that now. Right, this planet is a bit shit, but it's probably going to be for consumer goods, I suspect. So think of stuff that would work for consumer goods, and it's going to be full of our ocean people. And we can do that. So that will be a Storm Rider planet. So think on that.
We grow ever stronger.
We have met Zuracorp, who are over there.
We grow
Good to
ever
know.
stronger. A system has been charted.
So bump into anyone over here
Ever
yet?
stronger. They
You
wish
can
to
just
speak
run
with us.
around filling in gaps now. Size 9 Tomb World. Not really done great for planets, have we?
We grow ever stronger.
Definitely going to want terraforming for a start. Ocean's Bounty, Trade Winds of Bounty. Winds of Bounty works. We'll go with Winds of Bounty for
They
that one.
wish to speak with us.
I like that. You get some Hollow Theatres down and get me another one of them. Oceanos. We need more of you.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
A new colony is underway. So this was... I like the Shore Resilient. It is. I really like that. We're going to go with that. Fall of Salt has been flagged as a Forge world, which it absolutely isn't. It's going to be a mining world. For now, at least.
They wish to speak with us. Special project is finished.
Tracking the signal emitted by the mycelium proved to be a tricky business. Despite the best efforts of Milk Baal, it was impossible to determine a destination for the signal, and the mycelium mostly remains a mystery. Despite this, we managed to learn a lot in the process, and the data is being brought back as we speak. Intriguing. A good bit of research for that. Right, Liswin is also an anchorage. If Den of Warriors is now our shipyard, that means we can fully flip this to being a trade hub. Currently building's being used. Once it's finished being used. So once it's finished that colony ship, basically. You can now be a trade hub. Yes, tea! Today we are drinking. We are drinking. Bird and Blend. Morning kick still. Which is now a bit cold, but that's the beauty of good tea. It still actually tastes really nice cold. And I do plan to make some iced tea of this in the winter. It is very nice. And remember, if you buy your tea via my link from Bird and Blend and use the code TheBrit, they will send you free tea samples. It is absolutely worth doing. Let's take mining drone laser, because it'd be nice to get them on the ships early, and then because it's kind of good early game weapon. And then we may go fusion reactors, we'll see. I actually want you to
They wish to speak with us.
go there. That might be a nice choke point and a point for us to stop expanding.
Establishing
see.
a new colonial outpost.
Right, what was this planet going to called? Someone gave me a good name for this planet. What was the name we were given for that planet? That was our commodity goods one. Trade Winds of Bounty. I think Winds of Bounty is good enough. Let's just go with Winds of Bounty. There we go. So we've got 4 planets down now, so I'm not too fussed. I'm relatively zen. We have 4 planets. Some Zerodo, which would be nice. So these lot can start backfilling the gaps. Science ship up here. There's nothing else here that needs researching, so let's get you assisting here to boost our science. You are following behind and doing anomaly research.
We grow ever stronger.
And you need to continue building that. Now I think we should probably throw out one more science ship
Space charts updated.
and get them started on doing the archaeology sites.
We grow ever stronger.
Because there's still plenty of scope to push out here.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
Adds the shadow play modifier. Nice. Extra bit of research.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Mining station mineral output plus 10%. Yes, please.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
What do we want? Let's get the tile blockers gone. So we're doing alright for food generation.
They wish to speak with us.
I think maybe we just get one of them down.
Ever stronger.
want to get an energy thing on that world.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, now we go supremacy. Now we definitely go supremacy. Which means we can start pushing our fleets
They
up.
wish to speak with us. A new colony has been founded.
So the Shore Resilient is going to need two of them. And then we're going to want some Halo theatres down.
They wish to speak with us.
You can lock that in. It's a shitty planet, but at least we've got research stuff on it. You have no orders. Go have a look at that system and tell us what's going on up there. Not encountered any wormholes, gateways, or anything else yet, which is
They
mildly
wish to
annoying.
speak with us.
Celavi. Reinforce 8. Let's get that going.
A new port to call home.
Winds of Bounty
Ever strong.
is going to get... Let's buy some stuff. Let's give ourselves some minerals. You we need to research. Right, we can kill whatever you are, so that's fine. We are going to recruit a Marauder Admiral. This was Scale of Dragon, was it? Someone remind me. Flesh of Dragon? Scale of
They
Dragon?
wish to speak with
Something
us.
like that. This will probably be amoebas. Right, Winds of Bounty. You're going to give me 2 ag districts, and then you are going to give me one of them, and you can build some hollow theatres. Flash of Scales. We need a fleet name for this as well. We need a fleet name. We need another fleet. We've got Scourge of the Guilty. What's our other fleet called?
They wish to speak with
We
us.
will take Amoeba Study. And we'll do that now. And then we'll go kill them. Right, go grab Trap before someone else does.
Space charts updated.
You can start following behind over here and just filling in some gaps. I think we need to call it something other than Scourge of, because I'm only going to see the beginning bit in the outliner. So we need a slight difference in names.
Space charts updated.
Screams of Widows. There you go.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, you go look at that one. Let's build that.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, we got a stagnant ascendant? We do. We've got stagnant ascendancy over there. Righto. So we have a stagnant ascendancy lurking over there. We might be able to slide past them. They're Holy Guardians, so they're going to care more about Holy Worlds. To be Just need to watch out for holy worlds.
They wish to
I can't
speak
remember whether
with
they'll
us.
let us build right up to their borders or not. I think they will. I have to say, we are not great for planets. We might want to do an early war to get these planets, one of these planets off of them. Look. Moving islands. Our colony on Windsor Bounty has encountered an odd situation. We have apparently settled on the back of our gargantuan amphibian reptile, whose bony shell is formed of various exotic minerals. Most of what we thought were local islands have turned out to be these creatures. Our colonists have begun to refer to them as Nemas. They seem harmless enough, and as long as we don't dig too deep into their shell, they should barely notice us. That's cool.
Research complete.
So those are desert preference.
They wish
I
to
kind of feel
speak
like we
with
want
us.
to steal their planets, but... Give me field modulation. But do we want the galactic market first, probably, so that we can just sell them all as slaves?
They wish
Sell
to
them all as
speak with
slaves, depopulate their planets, and then flip them to ocean planets. Right, the Shore Resilient needs some holotheaters, and then it needs a district. Okeanos needs an energy grid when we get 400.
us. They wish to speak with us.
Yeah, this isn't a bad start overall, really. I think we'd have been really screwed if we hadn't had the leader that allows us slightly cheaper expansion. I think that would have absolutely screwed us. Right, here's the real test. Are they going to let us build a starbase there?
They wish to speak with us. Taking evasive action.
Right, that's more amoebas, so let's get the fleet round. Let's deal with our amoeba problem. We need to get their opinion up. How do we get their Zuracorp opinion up? Give us one exotic gas a month.
They wish to speak with us. Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Permanent evasion +5 bonus is just really nice. Right, you need the energy grid. The Omni Knowledge Seekers. They are an intelligent research link, a machine intelligence. Do we have a robot voice? I probably have a robot voice somewhere. Initiating first contact protocol. We are the Omni Knowledge Seekers. Do not be alarmed by our non-organic nature. Like you, we are fully sapient Class 3 civilization. We are willing to engage in diplomacy with any Storm Rider subunits you designate for this purpose. Space aquatic robots. Who doesn't want space aquatic robots? We shall seek friendly relations. Where are they?
We grow ever stronger.
Where are they? They are up there. I think we want to like them. Let's improve relations with them. Get some power plants. I think they are potentially friends. Ah, right. See, they got blocked in there as well. That's going to be a holy world. I guarantee that's going to be a holy world. Let's see. Right. You can get up there. The fleet is coming around to deal with... As our colony of Winds of Bounty has been flourishing, the adolescents of the New World have sought to create entertainment for themselves, as usual want to do. Some groups have made a game of sneaking up as close as they dare to their local Neme's head. Unfortunately, this daring activity has led to a tragedy. After startling the beast, several young Storm Riders fell off the neck of the massive creature, resulting in injuries and one fatality. Distraught colonists are now asking for something to be done about these brutish behemoths. No. Should we study them? Let's study them.
Information in the situation log.
Let's study them. Kids are going to be kids. You know what kids are like.
Secured.
Naval capacity plus... Oh no, hang on. Terraforming. Terraforming. We got terraforming stupidly early. That is fucking great news for us. And we just bumped into someone. Who did we just bump into and where?
They wish to speak with us. We grow ever stronger.
Terraforming this early is a massive win for us, given how blocked in we are. Speaking of, we should now flag our lithoids back to colonization forbidden.
Project done. Not so special now.
The NEMA Task Force. Having tasked our best biologists and engineers with devising potential solutions for the NEMA dilemma on Winds of Bounty, several proposals are now ready to be presented. We've considered everything from the most rational to the most extreme of ideas. The urgency of this situation demands we must skip straight to the live field tests. Breed more Nemas and safeguard them for more living space. I think we keep them safe.
There is new information on the situation.
Ah, it's the Carabineers. Like, I don't think we're not like out and out xenophobes.
Ever stronger.
So why I think we'd go with that option. This is a shitty little planet, but we can at least do something with it now. We probably want
We grow ever stronger.
upkeep and naval capacity. Shore resilient needs a mineral thing, because we've already researched that.
They wish to speak with us.
We have mineral purification plants. Met some Carabineers. You, sir, go research projects and system. And Cthulhu, if you can go deal with them.
They wish to speak with us.
Some mining stations down. Finnegan Hartross, thank you very much for the follow. It is appreciated. So I think we might pick on these people. As long as they've been vassalized. They have not been vassalized, so we can pick on them. And we're actually doing quite well for money again. Give me another lot of that.
Salvaged.
You don't have a leader. You're our one that we just built. So actually, we want to get a leader on you, and you can start doing some of these archaeology sites. You are there, and you should do surveying. You are over there, and might as well start on archaeology as well, I think. Actually, no, you should survey. I'm pretty certain that's going to turn out to be a holy world, but we'll check. So move there. You chill there for a bit. Give me combat rolls.
They wish to speak with us.
Do you want to go kill them?
Fleet engaged.
Rather than just, you know, chilling next to them? Sweet. Okay. I'm not going to bring the fleet all the way back yet. Because it might be there's some down there that we need to deal with. So before we bring the fleet all the way back, we'll just check.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak
Merchant
with us.
Guild, that's always good.
Research complete.
Got some armor. I think actually we're going to take... What do we want?
Flotsam
Iron
salvaged.
thrusters. See, look, our logo is very friendly. We're a very friendly people. Right, survey that. That's blatantly going to turn out to be a holy world. But you go have a look at that, because if that's decent, I can bring the fleet back.
They wish to speak with us.
Give me that one first. We're getting there on research. As I say, I really want to get at least... Right, there's nothing there, so you can come all the way back.
They wish to speak with us.
Get back home. Get back home. Planet's doing okay. You need another energy thing. You've still got room to grow. You've got room to grow.
They wish to speak with us. A system has been charted.
Get that down, because we know what we're going to need to build next there anyway. We kind of want to save up as well, because we are going to be able to terraform. That is not a holy world, so we can build on it. It's not great, but we could turn it into a bit of a warforge. So I think we do grab that.
They wish to speak with
Our
us.
terraforming options aren't amazing at the moment.
We grow ever stronger. A system has been charted.
Not a lot of good stuff there. There's some lovely Zero around here. If we can get
They wish to speak with us.
telepathy, will be nice. But we should probably start saving minerals soon for upgrading our star bases.
Ever stronger.
And we're back on 5 of 5, so that's perfect. There's mining stations down.
Secured.
Combat rolls. Research alternatives. You just always take... If you see research alternatives, you take it. It just gives you so much more flexibility. I mean, realistically, of our starting planets here, there's only this one, which is a shite planet. And that one, which is slightly less shite.
Speak with us.
So I think we will go for that one for our terraforming. And I think maybe we do steal these planets off of them, and then evict their entire populations. What's the long-term goal next 50, 100 years at this point? Break free from our parent empire. And the moment we break free, be in a position to jump on people around us. So I think we want to jump pretty quickly on the Giroid Empire. And if we can take a swipe at the people down here before the Tizins, that'd be really good.
They wish to speak with us.
I think you need to give me some civilian industries. So, fleet strength is our short-term goal, basically. I'd really like us to get a mercenary enclave down as well. And if we can get some cruisers out with
Intellectual booty.
bits, that would be good.
We grow ever stronger.
I'd really like to get carriers. So we should be able to upgrade stations now, shouldn't we? Yeah, we just need the stuff for it, which we're generating good cash, so let's do that. Upgrade that. Let's get Chigris upgraded. Let's get shit upgraded. Fall of Salt and building upgrade now. I suspect we're going to want a starbase here when we get a chance. We'll do one at Trab.
Intellectual booty.
Terraforming. Ooh, naval logistics. Perfect. Oh no, we want a meter, but we've got that held. I think we get that one first.
They wish to speak with us.
Good afternoon, Poncho Viking.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, that is our terraforming candidate. I think we can afford... We've got 98 exotic gases and we're gaining one from the trade. So I think we can turn on terraforming speed boost. And I think that's the one we terraform. We're going to go ocean world, so we need 5k. So let's flog some food. Let's turn that into an ocean world. These planets are trash. There's just no point terraforming these planets. Like this has got fuck all on it. Maybe that might be worth it when we've got more money, but... Oh, another machine intelligence. Oh, they're even nearer. They're being murdered by the, Oh, they're at war with the Omni, but they're allied with the Giroud. So, yeah, we want to be friends with the Omni. Basically. Which we are improving relations with. Let's fill in the gaps. No one likes gaps. You are not that in any way, shape or form. You are in fact that.
They wish to speak with us.
Ship build cost reduction. Yeah, we'll go with that first.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
So 163, I really want us to get to 200 on that, but I'm not sure what else we can, or where else we should really be building for that.
Ever stronger.
Fall of Salt needs mineral purification plants. A discovery of the first crashed flying machine set us on the right path and led to the discovery of a multitude of similar crash sites littering the surface of the planet. Without doubt, these strange dead machines have something to do with the mysterious geometric shapes that drop this world, but the extent of the damage caused by crash landings from high altitude will make analysis difficult. Have we had any precursor events so far?
Intellectual booty.
Don't think we have. Give me destroyer boosts. Standardized destroyer patterns is useful to us.
They wish to speak with us.
I think we're going to give this lot mining drone
They
lasers
wish
as
to
well.
speak with us.
As usual, it's completely failing to fucking upgrade everything it can. Let's get some afterburners on there. We're going to want tickets, level 2s. Really do need to sort out the auto upgrade. Right, Omni have given us an embassy. That's a good start.
They wish to speak with us.
Now we are going to go slightly over our fleet cap, but I'm not that worried about it. Because we're only going to go over slightly. And it's just nice having our two initial kind of the cores of our next fleets
They wish
built.
to speak with us.
I think we may want to start doing espionage on them.
Technology secure.
Right, you are bigger, so give me double trade hubs and an off-world trade company. What do we want from this? Let's go shields. And then you are going to flip the crew quarters for hydroponics.
They wish to speak with us.
You need to give me 2 more anchorages, because we are researching the naval capacity boost stuff, so that's fine.
They wish to speak with us.
I'm going to deliberately not upgrade one of these fleets, by the way, for reasons that will become clear.
They wish to speak with us. We grow ever stronger.
Now that gap's filling in there, so that's fine. Not that fussed about grabbing them. We'll grab them when we cap out on influence. Until then, there's just not much point. But you can start to look at that. And where are you at? You're over there. You can go start looking at that one.
We grow ever stronger. They wish to speak with us.
And what we should probably do is... let's get you building a colony ship now. And we'll send it round there just so it's ready to start.
We grow ever stronger.
So the Shore Resilient is really a mining world.
They wish to speak with us.
I think you're really a mining world. We're going to have to watch food generation at some point. Can you spy on your overlord? Yeah, you totally can do. They're basically just like a standard empire. They're just going to be much stronger than us. We could send a spy.
Intellectual booty.
Right, fleet logistics offices is perfect. I think we want...
They wish to speak with us.
let's get planetary capitals. Oh, the Union of Upcyclers. I like these guys. These are the new people. Salutations! On behalf of the Union of Upcyclers, I welcome you to our workshop and scrapyard. Legions of dedicated engineers stand ready to repair, rebuild and tear down just about anything they can latch a tool onto. You'll find our passion for the trade is quite insatiable. How can we facilitate your salvage and reclamation needs today? Where are they? They're over there somewhere. And presumably down there.
We grow ever stronger.
If you can build a starbase in their system, you get a massive discount
They wish to speak with us.
on your fleet basing cost, which is lovely. It's really nice.
They wish to speak with us.
How are we looking on that? Oh, we can always afford some. So you actually need Naval Logistics Office and some anchorages, so you're fully built. You need to get your arse to there. This planet, chat, is going to be our alloys place, so you need to be thinking of names that work for our alloys place. Chigris, you can Naval
They wish to
Logistics,
speak with us.
some anchorages. Fleet command cap up, perfect.
They wish to speak with us.
Oh, it's the one that just is all the thing dying. We do want to upgrade that, so let's get ourselves some more alloys.
They wish to speak
Get
with us.
upgraded. Should mean we can reinforce that. And we've now got the fleet cap limit to push these to 25. Which is probably roughly where we're going to want to keep them. We'll move him for now. I know this was made by Paradox, but it looks very different than CK3. Obviously the space element. Is the concept the same? Yes and no. So Stellaris is a kind of proper grand space strategy game, so you maybe want to think of it more as similar to say Civilization. But what it's got is some really strong story elements to it. So like things like all of these events and everything else with decisions. So there's a lot more kind of flavour to it that does lean towards kind of CK3-ish. But it is predominantly a kind of grand strategy space game. So whereas CK3 is a dynasty simulator, this is very much a map painter, but it's about survival more than anything else. We have not only succeeded in terraforming Inagor 3A, but we have done something even better. During the final stretch of the process, our terraforming specialists managed to make it a perfect home for our local fauna, creating a moon eerily similar to Okeanos. All our local plant life is there, but none of the familiar terrain. So currently it looks like that. So we can get it with the second home modifier, which gives it a habitability of plus 20% and an immigration pull of plus 50. Oh, I see. So the only difference is it sets the name. I don't think we want to call it that, though, so what are we calling this one? This is our Warforgy place. So he's on his way round there now. That's good. Right, fleet manager. Reinforce.
They wish to speak with us.
So our 4 planets that exist already are doing okay. The other big difference is you are very much balancing resources and stuff like that, so it's a resource simulator and stuff like that. Whereas obviously CK3 you're not really having to worry about that kind of stuff. Analysis of the crashed machinery turned out to give all the answers. The machines were huge energy cutters flying around in orbit, cutting and sculpting the surface landscape with powerful laser beams. One of the machines contained data fragments that explained the entire planet-shaping project was a custom job ordered by an unknown client, indicating some market-driven civilization of tremendous capacity. This just gave a whole new meaning to the world of terraforming. I think if we finished that one first, it would have unlocked the terraforming tech. But as it is, we just get a bunch of minerals for it. Mice indeed, mice. I think that's crystalline entities we bumped into up there.
Research complete.
Ah, here we go, look. So the Empire is starting to collapse, I think. Take coil guns. We have received news about the ongoing chaos on Aix, which is the capital of our empire that we're a part of. Following the sudden death of Beshna Takun, the unpopular Vika Nitakun has taken the throne for herself with the help of the military, much to the chagrin of her siblings and the people of Aix. After the troublesome rise of Vika, many have started questioning the right of the Holy Heskurian Empire to dominate over us. If they cannot keep their own capital peaceful, what hope do they possibly have to keep the rest of us safe? A starfish rots from the head down. Yeah, actually that's a good shout, Finnegan, is if you're going to compare it to any of the Paradox ones, I'd say it is closer to EU4 than anything else. And enjoy the F1. It's Monaco this week, isn't it? I do like a Monaco Grand Prix. I mean, who doesn't like a Monaco Grand Prix? Right, we can reinforce with 7 ships. Right, so we might not ditch these fleets as quickly as I thought.
They
We'll
wish to
see.
speak with us.
Definitely going to stash some influence now. Because I suspect that does mean we might want to take a bit of a swipe at our neighbours up here. I think. Yeah, I can see that. Touch the Vicky 2s to it as well. It's not a bad analogy.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Crystalline study.
Ever stronger.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's get a crystalline study going. How are you looking? You still got some mining jobs? You've still got mining jobs.
They wish to speak with us.
You need some jobs. Yeah, the pot management is definitely very Victoria too. I'll give you that.
Grow ever stronger.
I will give you that. You need a fleet academy, and you have 2 more shipyards. Interesting, their equivalent fleet to us. Ooh, a megacorp. We would quite like them to set up. Where were they? Where's the megacorp? Where are the megacorp? Because the sooner they start sticking stuff on our planets, the less likely fricking some cartel's going to rock up and screw with us. Right, you get that colony going. Game, please. Colonize planet.
They wish to speak with us.
I can't remember what we're going to call this. Let's go with Clash of Hammers. Drums of War. Drums of War. The discovery on More Husretsu of vast canyons filled with mushrooms provided us with the beginning of an answer. The water is inside the mushrooms. They seem to span a large part of the surface of the world, all connected to the same mycelium, which technically makes it a single organism and one of the biggest we've ever seen. Some of the members of the team dubbed this humongous fungus the Fumungus. I see what they did there. Scientists are funny people, aren't they? It looks like the mushrooms have been genetically altered and have completely taken over the ecosystem that once existed here. The unbridled and accelerated growth was such that they absorbed most of the water that was present here. They subsequently entered a sort of dried up dormant state in which most of the fungus is still alive, with water spread out across the whole organism. Curious. The Fumungus. Oh, you comedy scientists. Let's flog some of that.
And ho! A new colony is underway.
I mean, we've got plenty of consumer goods at the moment, so I'll take it. I don't really use it, but
They wish to speak with us.
can be useful. Right. What do we want? Oh, we don't need anything yet. It's because we got the free tech, wasn't it? Right, I'm stashing influence because we're going to shove some claims in fast.
Research complete.
3 racket pops. Do we want racket pops? I suppose there's no harm in having racket pops. They'll start as slaves. We've got a lot of negatives, but we can modify that out. As soon as we get gene tailoring, we can make them pretty decent, to be fair. Tomb World Pref, so they've got 60% on ours. Oh, you know what we could do? Haven't we got a shitty little Tomb World? Deals with super flares. Because they make really good scientists. We could turn that into a science planet. And stick the rackets on it.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Ooh, crystal infused plating is really nice. Because that's really strong early game armor. And we're going to take Flagella because I want them. And we want that. They're pricey again.
Intellectual booty. They wish to speak with us.
shields. Give us some moats. Then we need to flip to doing some science for a while. A broken empire. With no great leader to hold them together, the Holy Hasukaran Empire have dissolved into several parts, with each claiming their right to rule over the old empire. Without the strength or legitimacy of old, however, their hold over all of their vassals has crumbled to nothing. We are, with the disparate parts of the old empire fighting over the throne of the Holy Hasukaran Empire, their old subjects are trying to find their way in their now independent future. We're free. Right, do we go? It's time for a new leader to take the challenge. Are we going to step forward and get subjugation claims on everyone? Have a think, chat. Are we going to do that? Right. It's time for a great leader to take charge. Oh, damn, that did fracture, didn't it? Shit got real over there. So we've got the Hesukar Technocracy, the Hesukar Tribunal, the Holy Hesukaran Empire, the Centralized Hesukar Worlds, and the Hesukar Interstellar Autocracy, who we directly border. They're all at war with each other. I mean, unless they've got a massive fleet. We could theoretically jump on them, you know. Depends on whether they've got a massive fleet hiding over there or not. I feel like we should go for the Gyroids first. I feel like we should eat up. I mean, the question is there a planet in this system and is it any good? It's a size 15 ocean world. It's an ocean world, chap. I'm not that fussed about going for these chaps yet. I do think we need to get ourselves a defensive pact with someone reasonably sharpish. I just worry that they have got more ships than we think. Like, who got the big fleets? Because these all had big frickin' fleets. And all we need is for them to agree to be vassals again, and then suddenly we're at war with the Overlord. If we went up here, what are we grabbing? Size 14 Savannah. We don't know what's in there. And we don't know what's in there. But that's their starting planet, so that'll be like a size 20-ish. I'm legit uncertain, chat, which way where we go. If we don't grab that now, we may not get another chance to grab it. So these guys are still going to be overwhelming, but they're protective to us. Oh, snap! We can get a defense pact with them when they're at peace. And we can get a non-ag with them now. Okay, I think that means we try and get that world. Yeah, our overlord just fractured. I think we take that planet.
Yelef, Cola.
I mean, YOLO, let's try it. I'll tell you what I will do is I'll take a backup save. Because we're only doing this for 2 nights, so we don't want to start it again. Let's give it a go.
Gider chefstena. Destirigam.
It's off to war with us.
We are going to need some armies. Kind of going to depend on whether they get there first as much as anything else. The Prince Electorate of the Istrans is known for their many quarrelling princes, all desperately trying to grab hold of whatever influence and power they can. For once, it seems they have finally managed to agree to something, and have sent envoys looking to make a new diplomatic pact with us. It seems they are missing the protection that the Holy Hasukaran Emperor gave them. They want to be our vassal. Which ones are the unified princes? That's these dudes here. It's the bird people. Chat, do we want the bird people? Oh, they're very strong as well. Do we want to let the bird people become our vassals? We want an army of bird people, don't we? Bird armies and octopus navies. Could we get the Kingdom of Berserku? Oh, they've given themselves over to the Storm Rider Palatinate. So they've agreed to be vassals of that lot. blend those birds. Well, yeah.
They wish to speak with us.
I don't think we're going to get this. We will if our armies get there first.
Speak with us.
And the Holy Sukrans have guaranteed us. Nice. Ah, we might not get this. We might not get this. Yeah, they'll get it first, because they're going to get their armies down before
They
we
wish
do.
to speak with us.
De kan numerous.
Right, we need to pivot. We need to go north, because they're going to get that and they're going to put that back. But that's fine because they'll like us. We can get that defensive pact with them. Oh, we can get a research agreement with them as well. Alright, get back to Tau. They're too big to agree to be vassalized, so that's fine. See, look, they've already occupied it. They're just waiting for the chance to down to invade. Right. I want that, 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 and I want that.
Is in cos.
I want to be at war with you before you get an ally. Ah, they got the next experiment.
Is in next.
When did the Omni's truce expire? $22.44 next year. I'm not sure if we can take on two. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. We've got the save. Let's try it. What we are going to do is upgrade our. We're going to go full strength fleets on them. So we're going to declare the war now.
De kan numerous. Is in next.
And then we're going to let them come in on us. We're going to get upgrade first. I don't think they'll get another deal, so let's just finish upgrading the ships first. Let's get everything fully upgraded and then we're going to go for them. Sojag military sovereignty. We need that. We will join the galactic community.
Decant numerous.
I'm not sure whether they're... I don't think they are. I think they've just got a defensive alliance. Oh no, the necks are their vassals, so the necks should be weaker. I think we can take them.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
Has Gracio Harpeden E.
I mean, we could just declare now. Because that would stop them getting any allies or being vassalized or anything like that again. Will the upgrade to be to our best gear? Yeah. Or not. Because fuck this game. Oh, it's done it. What the... Whoa, what are you doing? Where's the frickin' design gone for it? Why is ship designer suddenly so fucking buggy? Is that what this patch's bugginess is? That we now just get buggy ship designer. Right, allegedly these are called Beacon of the Divine. Can we... Let's... Gunship with an interceptor, a mining laser, 2 coils, 2 reds, 4 armor, 2 shields, reactors, and all of that. Yes, he told you. I assume they subjugated them. The problem is they're not at peace. I think we can get that. The important thing is we've got the non-aggression. That's the important thing for now.
Kom.
What? Nice. So, the tech ones, Kingdom of the Azurku, have pledged secret fealty to us. So if they... So we could just do that, which would get... we'd then get them as a tributary as well. I think we definitely do that before they do something weird. They've also got some nice territory we'd want in the end, but...
Brace for combat. It's off to war with us.
We have to go full Highlander on the Storm Riders. Yeah, no, totally. We may purge their entire civilization. Look at how Bordergore, man. Look at that. Right, we probably actually can just do this with the ships we've got. We do really need to get some alloy production going on. How are we only at 3?
A new colony has been founded.
I feel like we should be earning more than 3. Luna Wolf, thank you very much for 15 months of subscriptions. Really don't think we should be just earning 3.
They wish to speak with us.
Are we subsidising
They wish
this
to
lot
speak
now?
with us.
No, because we're trying to free them, aren't we? Deep in the heart of the mycelial forests, nestled in the canyons of Morhretsu, we discovered some sort of bunker, long overrun by mushrooms. The team believes it was built by the same species that genetically altered the mushrooms here. Large sections of the bunker have collapsed, and a lot of the equipment within it is likely broken beyond repair. But we have identified some sealed rooms that might hold exploitable material. Notably, no alien remains have been found here. Maybe they abandoned the place, or else didn't leave behind any body parts that weren't absorbed by the local wildlife. I know we've got ships going out to battle, but I feel like we shouldn't have gone from earning 200 to earning 3. But no matter.
Intellectual booty.
I was a Bastion. I was a Bastion. Some engineering research boosts. We have a space for a general. If someone wants to be a general, now is the time to get your request in. Yeah, but we're running about 200 gold plus, so I thought we were well within the realms of that. Oh, backbeat you to it, Pyrrhic, but I'll remember you. Don't worry. You can get the next one. Right, pick your name then, Back Propagate. What are we calling your leader?
They wish to speak with us.
Why? Got no overcrowding. Why is that so low? Is it because the rock people really don't like our wars? I feel like the rock people shouldn't give that much of a shit. Where's the older faction management stuff? Demographics. Is there a way to see specific? I don't get why that planet has suddenly got so rebellious. I mean, we can slap down some precincts.
They wish to speak with us. They wish to speak with us.
You have to pay a minimum 60% of your credit mineral food production to your bull vassal once it's tier 3. Oh, right, okay. I was doing quite well out of that then. I mean, we're back in profit, so we'll climb up again. I'm not that fast.
Hostile section engaged.
So you want Stings of Flagella. Right. Stings of Flagella. Yeet your army over here. Let's get you over to there. Deal with that one first.
Intellectual booty.
Can now do moats. Let's get some energy stuff boosting then, because energy is our shortage at the moment. Natural wormhole with a weak signal on the other side. Nothing can possibly go wrong. And they must have some fleets around somewhere. They're about to declare war on us. We might be alright, because aren't they still guaranteeing us? Yeah, they're still guaranteeing our independence. Well, this galaxy just got real, didn't it? The bunker on Mor Husretsu was used to protect computing equipment, some of which appears to be directly connected to the mycelium. Thankfully, we managed to reactivate several terminals and databanks. Breaking the encryption and deciphering the language used will take time, and the team has requested that several of our top linguists, our most cunning of linguists, if you will, be sent there for help. Right, I think we need this war over quickly.
They wish to speak with us.
Give me crime down. No, give me research. Right, we won that war. Nice. Okay, we have another vassal. Yeet yourselves back over to there. I feel like we need to go for the Giruds relatively quickly. They're -10 on a defensive pact, but they're still at war. Do I like Jelly Deal? No, it's fucking horrible. It is awful. Right, we got a little bit of crime there, but not enough to worry about. We are generating enough consumer goods that I can probably afford to put other research labs down, so let's do that. Drums of War now exists. Right, first things first, get me Alloy Foundry. Then get me 2 of them. And then build yourself another district. I feel like we kind of need to start worrying a bit more about food than we are. Can't get rid of any of these yet. At least their stability's climbing again. Vassals are nice. Vassals are lovely. What we can't do straight away is change their contracts, but we will change their contracts over time. Yeah, this is with the Overlord expansion, and we've just broken free from our Overlord, which is why it's all very messy over here. Very messy indeed. Neither of these two empires like us. The moment these are at peace, we might be able to get a defensive pact with them. Maybe. I'm going to pull that spy back and just tell him to do that.
Yes, Utem.
Right, Giroid flagging is inferior. I think we need to go deal with the Giroid. I think we need to get our fleets upgraded. And we need to deal with the Giroid. I wanted to try the new mercenary conclaves, but you're restricted to 3 of them total, unfortunately. I really, really like the mercenary stuff. So Lord of War is probably what we will pick next. Because I really like it. Like, just the repeat perk bonuses you get.
They wish to speak with us.
It's just really nice. I'm going to take that migration treaty, not because we want their population, because we need them to like us. And I want that. Good thing about liking us is it means we have got a route through to our vassals. I'd quite like that Megaport Corp to like us. I'd really like that Megacorp to right like us, to be honest. Lord of War is almost wasted. You can get to that cap of 3 other ways. Yeah, but if you get it relatively early on, the perks it's giving you and the boost it gives you really early on is really quite nice. In my opinion. But it also depends on how much you kind of play to min-max and how much you don't. And I'm not big on playing to min-max. Right, this planet we were going to turn into a science planet, weren't we? But we could also just turn around and build some fucking ags on it. We were going to move the racket here once we've got it colonized. So this is our research world. So chat, you need to think about a nice name for our research world. It'll do a bit of agriculture stuff as well, but it will primarily be research. I'm worried about the Omni, they're getting squeezed, and I kind of like the Omni.
Give them a broadside.
Who did you just fight? Can you not fight things? Can we mark that system as restricted for a start? And mark that system as restricted for a start. Let's not accidentally run into the fucking Solar Devourer. RIP! F's for Cat Thulu! Died valiantly at the age of 85. Which does mean... Pirate Penguin, you're next up. What is your next leader raid? We need a new admiral. What do you want your admiral to be called? And... we probably want to go hydrocentric, don't we? I suspect we want to go hydrocentric. We'd be silly not to, because we're aquatic. We came from the ocean, our species evolving to be ideally suited to living in the depths of the seas. Even as we take to the stars, we have not abandoned our roots. The water is and shall always be our home. Now our evolution is complete. No longer shall we adapt ourselves to living elsewhere, rather than shaping worlds to suit our needs. As we greet the warmth of a new day, we know that nothing need part us from the ocean, ever again. Rockhopper. Echoes of Sense. I like that. We'll go Echoes of Sense. And welcome to the chat, Tom3141. I like that a lot. So we'll need a bit of... actually, we can turn off. So not terraforming anything else. Let's turn that off. And we will need a bit of that before we can get a leader. Let's get some research boosts going on. We are now over 204, so the more we can creep that up, the better. Winds of Beauty, can you give me another one of them, just because we need one? Actually, don't give me an Ag District. Give me another one of them. Yep. And have one. So fleets are upgrading.
The fleet has been refitted.
So fleets are repaired. Admiral Rockhopper. Oh, actually, what we could do... I know we're not doing great for cash, but we can... Let's do that. Let's get a raider. Rockhopper. Panicked there and thought it was going to go for that. It's not lucky. From Shroom to Code. We have recovered valuable information from the databanks found in the bunker on Morha's Threatu. The databanks tell us that this was a sort of listening post. Apparently the aliens found a way to interpret the signals coursing through the mycelium and convert them into actionable intel. We do not understand how this might have been possible, but the team will now try to bring water from nearby ice asteroids to awaken the Firmungus again and see what kind of data it transmits, if any. Chat, we're going to wake up the Firmungus. What could possibly go wrong? Nothing could possibly go wrong. And yes, tea. If you like tea, buy tea from Bird and Blend. They sponsor the stream. I'm not actually drinking Morning Kick now. I have finished Morning Kick, and it was very nice. I am now actually drinking a can of Dr. Pepper. But do buy Morning Kick, and if you use the code TheBrit when you check out, they will send you lots and lots and lots of free samples of different teas. So enjoy. Stoned Planet indeed. Right, that one's upgrading. It's going to take some time because it's going to cost money. It's alloys we don't have, basically. But I think once they're both upgraded, we're going after the Giroid. They're only in one more war. Are we improving relations with them?
Land ho!
Yes,
A
we
new
are.
colony is underway.
If we can hold off until that war is over,
The
and it
fleet
is almost
has been
over,
refitted.
and I suspect we can get that defensive pact. And that would be amazing to get. That would secure us.
Research complete.
If we can get that defensive pact, we are absolutely set. Right, what do we want to do? We want to get some cruisers, please. Because we've mostly offset their penalty. It's the distance penalty that's screwing us, but we're not actually that far away. I think we might get away with it. Right, are our fleets upgraded? Our fleets are upgraded. And our income is gradually drifting back up. Now I think we might just build a couple of ag districts on here. There's a lot of shit going on down here. -5. We can get that. We can get that. Give me some favours. All I need is 2 favours. I will happily give you 3 favours in return. Gimme, gimme. No, the Storm Riders beat us to it. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Oh, that's annoying. We should have gone for the favours earlier. I should have gone for the favours while they were still at war. And then we'd have just about done it on the time. Oh well. We've got the non-aggression with them, that's the key thing. I'm amazed they managed to get it. But there we go. We'll see. Right, this actually needs a sector. I'm going to hire you, and you can sod off to that sector. And you can have the person who boosts research. Right, fleets are upgraded. What's the time now? Okay, we have time for a war. Let's attempt to war the Giroid Empire. Ugh, they've revoked their guarantee of us. We might still get that. If we get a bit more fleet strength, we'll get that. The mushrooms on Mor Husretsu are starting to flourish again. With the help of several other ships, we had to tow several icy asteroids into orbit before bringing down chunks of them to various places on the planet to melt. It has been a long process, but it's finally beginning to bear fruit. With this, the computers began to spit out small bits of data that seemed pretty random until we recognized activity from our home. In cooperation with teams on Okeanos, a series of experiments has been conducted, and the only possible conclusion is that the mushroom has some limited awareness of what happens on other planets. While the data we have retrieved is not exploitable just yet, continued efforts to restore the mushrooms are expected to give more results. Interesting. Right, let's do this. No one else wants in. Conquer.
Brace for collision. It's off to war with us.
We're off to war. So we're going for this bit here. The Humongous listens again. The mycelium listening array is finally operational. A significant supply of water has been brought from orbit to sate the ever-thirsty mushroom, and major upgrades have been made to the computing resources. Some mysteries remain, as we are still not sure how the mushroom manages to collect that much data from the rest of the galaxy. The number of signals traversing the network proved surprisingly low, considering the quantities of information conveyed. The most prominent theory posits that the Humongous exists across dimensions, where distances are not where they used to be. In any case, the Humongous is in contact with its offspring across the galaxy, and these smaller colonies are able to relay data which we can then interpret. With the network working again, the only decision left to make is whether to use it for surveillance or not. So we get code breaking +1 and an authority and ethics attraction plus 20% for 20 years, or we just gain a ton of unity. I think we take code breaking benefit. Ruskin82, thank you for the follow. Right, now what we're going to do is you quickly are going to nip there, and you are going to run there. I'm just going to grab these bits around here before we do anything else. Now there's a planet around here. What's it looking like in armies? Only 2 armies on that. We can just flat out invade that. Get in there and land. In fact, don't leave the system until they've done so. Stay there. And you keep flying around just grabbing those.
Intellectual booty. Victory.
Planet is ours.
My loyal crew.
Good work, my general. What do we want urgently? We don't really have the money at the moment to expand the fleets any more than we do. So probably diplomatic wait. Then you're coming back and heading over there.
Our station is under attack.
Which means you should yeet yourself over there. One ship we need reinforced. Get back over here. Get back over here. You might as well start researching these. And we'll push the armies up. What we should really do is repair them before we do anything else. Repair and reinforce. Let's keep going. Let's grab that before they get anything else into the area. And then we'll pause there while we get the army up to invade.
A new port call home.
Oh, couple of deaths. We lost an envoy and we lost a scientist. RIP scientist. You. You're doing the research. We're looking at armies. Right, we're going to have to bombard that planet, so... Priorities. The yellow, that is that they have got a hyperspace relay between those locations that allows them to move really fast between those locations, and we can use it when we control all those locations as well. End of the Rak Empire.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Now interestingly to me, that goes around there, which is there, it kind of comes, loops back to sort of connect with us, but not quite. I do like the idea of us being able to relieve the pressure on the Omni. Where are you? I wish it would kind of give you more of a clue as to where this is, because like he's obviously quite important to us right now because we're using him to research stuff. It's like, yes, we need you, go do that. Now, I wonder if we should get some more claims in on here. That's blatantly a holy planet. There's no way that isn't a holy planet. Oh, it's definitely a RIP scientist's time.
Some salvaged.
Have we had any precursor things? We've had 0 artifacts. I think they've massively ramped down how quickly you get precursors, but they've overdone it because we shouldn't have 0 fucking artifacts by now. It's insane. That's because I can't believe that we haven't had any. Right, 4 armies left to wipe out on there. I think we do at least want a claim to there. Can't use the gas for now. That's a size 16 desert. Could be useful to us. I get the feeling if we can get to there, we kind of semi-cut them off. And we get close enough that we might be able to start helping the Omnis. Right, that's invadable. Stings of Flagella, do your thing. Meanwhile, you can get up here and research those projects. As soon as we know there's troops on the ground. There we go. Move the fleet up.
We have taken their planet. Seize their credits.
Right, we can take those fleets they've got in the area. We have detected swarms of creatures burying up beneath our colony on Burrs Prime. They could merge any day now. Our scientists theorize that surface vibrations may have awakened them from some form of scientist. Mobilize scientists and soldiers. That's not an event. Indeed.
Flotsam salvaged.
Right, how close are they actually to... They're not going to status quo in this yet. Demanding unoccupied systems and unoccupied planets. We're not, are we? What planets have we not occupied? That's occupied. There's no planet in there. There's no planet in there. There's no planet there. I'm just double checking this before we look elsewhere. There. Go land there. We can take all of that. Lads, go in.
Research complete. Our landing party has reached enemy shores. Our landing party has crushed the enemy. Flotsam salvaged.
Right. Galactic markets on the Senate floor. Kind of probably want to push for the galactic market. Because it would be quite nice to get. So I suspect we don't persecute this war much more than we've persecuted it. I think maybe we just go for Jugrad. If the left icon on the name of the system has 4 spikes coming out, it's fully under your control. Ah, right, that's good to know. Let's get some tile blockers gone. Yeah, so that's fully under our control now. I think we want Jugrad. Do we want to do anything else? It's going to be much cheaper to come back for these later. Like, it's going to cost us a lot to claim all of those. We got claims in on all of that. I just don't think it's worth the influence to us. We're gonna have enough trouble fucking unpicking all of this shit, and we're gonna need influence to unpick all of that. Let's repair the fleets. Let's reinforce them.
Flotsam salvaged. Intellectual booty.
Give me some district housing increases. These fuckers keep having low stability, and I can't work out why they've got low stability. Like, pop approval rating. Well, how do we check the pop approval rating? How do we boost that? Like, why do they hate us? So we're definitely going to want to declare for the Galactic Market. We can afford to boost our nomination bid once. We've got strong. It would cost us 300 to do it again. We haven't got the gold for it anyway, so maybe we do just push on and take another couple of systems. I know it means we're jumping that, but we're isolating it, so I'm not that fast. I am fully open, chat, to ideas as to what's going wrong on this planet that we can't deal with. Because I honestly do not know. Obviously it's got a different species from our own. But that shouldn't be... Like, they're generally a happy species. I don't see what else we could be doing. The only thing we're doing is blocking them from migrating. Are some of the features creating unhappiness? Yeah, but even if they were, I'd expect it to show up here. I don't see anything there that's creating unhappiness. crime is high. Is there a branch office on it? It shouldn't be. I think the crime's... But I think that the crime is not... That's creating the crime. So, like, we can take the decision and we can launch anti-crime initiatives. Like, in species terms, the only restrictions we've put on them is obviously they're on residence, which does create -10 happiness. So I could pop them up to full citizenship. And we do have migration economies and migration controls enabled, but that doesn't cause them unhappiness. We haven't got population controls. They've got stratified economy. They're on a planet that meets their stuff. I just don't get it. What modifiers am I missing? I must be missing some modifier somewhere that I'm not thinking about. Have we not got a holo theatre on it? No, we do. Look, there's still the holo theatres. That's the thing, is look, because amenities, we've got 8 available amenities. We've got plenty of housing. Like, the species doesn't have any modifiers that should be making them unhappy. I've got to be missing something, but I can't see what. I mean, obviously you've got the rackets on there. Is it because the rackets are on there and they make up such a percentage of the population it's screwing the figures? It's really odd, I just don't get it at all. I'd like to get that if we can, but we're not going to get it. Yeah, but decent living conditions is lower than stratified economy, isn't it? I mean, I suppose workers and slaves get less for that, but... I mean, yeah, we could flip it to that. Temporarily, at least. No impact. Like, it's telling me my population approval rating is -32. Right, what are we going for next? I think we're probably going for diplomacy. Even just to get that. Although we kind of need... Yeah, we're going to go diplomacy just to get that. I've got ticking war score, so I'm not that fast. Oh, the fucking syndicate have just turned up. So we are going to need to worry about crime now. The drums of war need some precincts. Right, that's going to rebel. And I have no idea why that's going to rebel or what we could have done to stop it. Like I can't work out what we've done wrong there. I mean, we were going to free the rackets anyway. I've no problem freeing the rackets, it's just that we hadn't got round to it. Like, we can turn around and go, look, okay, you are also residents. You've got decent conditions. And we're not actually going to put any population controls or migration controls on you. But only not 0.4 off of that.
Technology secured.
Like, I don't get what we did wrong. Ooh, nice red check. Psionic theory, yes please. How close are we to getting that? 288. Yeah, we could get that. The main reason I want that is it cuts them off. But I don't want that planet. Because we're going to have enough trouble sorting these planets out without having to deal more. Oh, hello lads. Gone around that way, have you?
Our starbase is lost. Technology secured.
Give me some research output. Don't be running away from me. You follow them. And you get up there. Right, this world we need to start doing stuff on because we completely forgot about it. Start by giving me some civags. And do that. You jump to there. Watch the war piece out like the moment before we get that claim in. I honestly don't know what we could do differently or do differently on that to make that work. Yeah, look, watch this, watch this. Oh no, because it's status quo, so it should be alright. So we can choose to piece it out.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Okay, we are in a ton of trouble now. Because we are going to be losing a ton of money, a ton of various other bits, and we're going to need to do some massive sorting out of shit. But we've taken a massive slice out of the Giroid Empire and opened ourselves up in terms that we can get near the Omnis, who who I do suspect are our long-term allies. And we've set ourselves up to just absolutely spang the last of the Jirus Empire when we need to. So we can take out that one. We can take out that one. And then they're down to their rump planets over here. And more importantly, we've got this, which is the choke point. Right, that's a key choke point there. So we're going to have a rebellious planet to deal with, because there's nothing we can do to stop that. Like, we could build soldiers, stick some soldiers on it, might help, but we'll see. But cleaning up that war, I think, is something we will do tomorrow. So we will do that tomorrow evening. So that will be 5:30ish UK time. We will resume this tomorrow evening. And we'll work out what we're doing with these planets. Hopefully the galactic market will form soon-ish, because what we're also going to do is sell an awful lot of people into slavery, which is really going to sort out our money problems and hopefully stabilize our empire a bit. Which includes working out what we actually want to do with the gear. Who are a desert species. But we will do lots of stuff. We will sort them out.